Invisible Executioner, Gank, Rotcaller, Pascal Robe, Call of Purity, Minor Work Boots, Crypt Candle, Carlion Cape, Invis Potion with 8.2 stews, Snapper, and Geek Pod swap for potential fair fights, and for some extra fame, Choking Tex. 2205 hours since we started this adventure. We're continuing our path to the King of Solo PvP on the Europe server. The system remains the same. Take one work, one step at a time, by doing the step with consistency, even when it gets hard. Yesterday, we continued with Rotcaller one shot. Unfortunately, we had a few deaths in a row. I had to take a break, make sure we do the right thing in the game. They play on 960 spec Rotcaller again. All the offense maxed out, close side. Everything is 100 plus apart from main secondary builds. Currently working on robes. 120 cowls. Jacket. Same thing. 120 main secondary builds. And plate. 120 spec max main secondary builds. Gonna eat our first food. We look for our first enchanted map and get our first kill. Good evening, everyone. Hello, Satya. Unfortunately, today I had some family stuff to do, so we had to start a little bit late. I announced it yesterday for those of you that read the comment on the last stream. On Monday, we're gonna stream again, no worries. We're gonna do it after the server resets this time, so everybody can participate. It's a little bit late, but it's Friday, so we should have enough people in the map. And maybe also less Raven gankers. Sleep? How late is it for you, brother? For me, it's only 5 o'clock. Now, this is a good start. Get some nice credits from it. It's funny that the mob upgraded in front of our face. Good. They were playing on minor boots to make sure we can actually get some kills in. And what's your sleep schedule, brother? So, for today, I changed the strategy. We go get all the open map objectives, apart from camps. So this means chest. This means turbulent mist. It means whatever we can find on the map. The only thing that we stay away, big camp. And of course, last 5 minutes of the map, we always look for tier 7 map. Not gonna go in tier 6 anymore, because it's not making any difference between common meets tier 6, enchanted meets tiers. There was someone there. Oh. Just a couple rats. Oh, this is good that you have a sleep schedule. Very good, Satya. I'm proud of you. I usually try to sleep with the same schedule when I'm in the afternoon shift. Like I arrive at home around 12 in the evening of the night. And of course, around 1 o'clock, I'm already asleep. Same thing for morning shift, but for the night shift, it's the opposite. Like I have to sleep in the morning. I just got back after 2 years. What would spec a fresh account, solo open world and solo gank? Dual swords, battle axe, mobility weapons in general that are not hard to play. I say dual swords is a good start. If you don't like swords, maybe battle axe. If you like axes. Good evening, brother. How is the weekend coming up for you boys? And for the most part, just I don't know what you have played 2 years ago, but there's nothing so different. It's the same black zone, same group of ganks. Okay, we have the camps. That doesn't make any difference in terms of what groups are playing the black zone. Double bladed got nerfed to the ground. I really don't recommend it. Cooldown's very high. I mean, if you like quarterstaff, you can go quarterstaff. The normal one, not double bladed. Double bladed E got nerfed to the ground. So overall, I don't recommend it. I was 3 million infamy stopped when all silvers were together. Nothing's changed, man. Same mobility meta. Apart from, I don't know, did we have Shapeshifter 2 years ago? I mean, I'm not playing Shapeshifter. But I think I don't know when you stop to play, but either way. Have a nature boy there. The greediness in that guy. Stop! Ah, just too late. 1 second too late, boys. It's fine. I mean, Shapeshifter is also strong right now, but for a new player, I don't recommend it. Just go with the easy weapon lines. You could definitely play dagger, like daggers are meta for the most part. If you already played the game, you should play something that you are comfortable with. But definitely not double bladed. Like, you're not gonna have a good time. Other stuff, okay, but double bladed, no. Now let's see how many sweats we have here. Of course. My Heavenly Counter. Bulldog. Roller gloves, I love it. There's no way I kill it. I have 3 tiers above him. I mean 2 tiers above him. There's no way I kill him. I think there's too many rats here. Let's keep on looking. One shot dagger? It's not working anymore. Like the strongest weapons right now are carving, dead givers, whatever kind of weapon that can use Owl Raven, for example, in the mist to gank. I mean, to dismount gank in the face of players. Especially now that the rats get 50% debuff if you try to rat them. Racer, yeah. Man, the thing is that weapon for real counters any Warlock weapon. You can just, especially if you play with minus defense, it's gonna melt you. You can't use your abilities. Too much CC. But really that strong, man, the cooldown. I'm talking about matchup for Warlocks here. I'm not talking about whether gloves are good or bad in general. I'm talking about this So I play one shot with minor boots to match gatherers in high tier mists. If I try to fight a brawler gloves, I'm gonna die due to the minus defense. Even if I swap to Geekpot, I'm not killing him in his second rotation. I died to it at least 30 times in the past year, so I know it's a stupid matchup. At least for a Warlock weapon. If you have something else, go ahead and kill him, but otherwise... And it's also not worth it, because that chest is around 70-80k. My build is around 6.5-7 million. Jump Krausos, I'm planning to use Twin Slayer Dagger. Any thoughts? If you don't have experience in daggers, if you don't have the spec, the weapon is way too expensive. If you're asking me doubts about Twin Slayer, just don't play it. Another one shot. Like, that's not the kind of build that you play if you need answers from a Warlock player. Like, the weapon itself is very expensive due to the artifact. You need full spec in daggers. Minimum 100 spec in all daggers. What is that guy doing? Let's try to match. Evan? I don't know what he was doing. He's not gonna get my next upgrade at least. This is why it's important to look for high tier maps. Kills are more juice on we go invis in there. First blood today, yeah. I don't know, I'm not gonna look for stupid fights, I will just look for... Wait. I heard the crawling. Fortunately, I didn't have my... Funny enough. What the... Okay. It's not my ping, right? If that was a ganker in there, I would be dead if he had a swap. What is happening here? I don't think it was my ping, right? How is the stream right now? I think it was his ping. So weird, man. This is why we don't do camps, boys. I could kill the crown boss, but don't know what kind of swappers we have in here. Wait, I heard another one. Let's keep on going. Another one spawn. It's not what we need. This map should end soon. Someone there. Come on. I use my boots too early. Gonna do it like that. It's going this way. See? I'm trolling. Man, I could have killed him. I used my boots too early. I thought I would scare him. Okay. My bad, my bad. Let it be. Now, if you can find tier 7 would be very nice here. But yeah, if you want to match Gatherer, you have to use your boots, but uses his like even 1 or 2 seconds later. This way you can be right behind the enemy when he comes out. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. And this is very, very good start. Not even 20 minutes in and we already found purple. I can kill this one. Let's see. Sorry. My spring allergies, boys. Oh boy. Now I can smell the juice on this one. The question is whether I open this map or someone else opened it. Have open map. Chest, let's go for it. So a sign where. have a juicer on this map. Spare. Need 3 seconds. Spare. Oh nice, 700k. For the meal. Very nice of the fisherman to help me here. 40. I missed the timing there because I was not close enough. I think I can take priority even without my... This rat might want to fight me though. I still have my boots if anything. Get out, rat. I'll kill you. For sure. I'm on this second shot. Wait. Why is it full of rats here? Bye, rat. And then they come to ask me why they have to die. Fisherman is a fish. I hope not. I don't want any problems, man. Wait, we have a wisp as well. I'm gonna try to take priority on that one. And I'm not gonna even try my hardest to kill the juicy ones. I just need to make kills. On average, I think overall we're gonna make bank. As long as I take priority on everything. Like they are also very greedy. I don't know why. Like I don't have to back off. I just have to poke you down. As long as I have miner boots, I can just run away. Huh. Sure, boy. Leave it. Leave it. Man. How did he know he's here? The rat's gonna take it now. Now you put me in combat. Okay. I mean, he does know I have. Tell me what you gonna do. Have it. There's another rat behind us. They not gonna get us. This guy is very sus. He definitely has a swap. He doesn't want to show me his swaps. He already took enough damage. Time to go. Let's mount up. Gonna get you later, lad. Should have just face tank and kill him. I have to wait 90 seconds for the next gank. Still need to get warm up. Don't like this layout, to be honest. Okay, someone was there. Let me do something funny. Okay, he went. He went the other way. It's fair, it's fair, it's fair. Look at the greediness. Second rotation. Third. Oh, whoa, 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 the juice. 3 million for the bank. Nice. Got something from a coffer there. Boy, oh boy. Time to bank, boys. Told you I can smell greediness. But I had something that trashed for a lot of silver. Because this is the fame of 4 or 5 million minimum. Well, it's a good start. Very good, boys. Gonna sell what we got, but first I want to see how much. Now this is a good start. This means we're gonna have a very good run. I make back all my silver. $4 million first run. Not bad at all. We sell, we go again. 23. Very good. Now this is the kind of kill we need. I think he got the cleric robe from a coffer. Looks like the amount of gatherers is lower than last month. -1. They have a lot of stone gatherers here, I'm not gonna lie. 200 and... Well, when the stop sells, we're gonna have more silver.
Satisfied?
So once again, same kind of run is what I'm looking for. Here 7 green, blue or purple. Get 1 kill with base. That's it. Don't need to be greedy. I'm just going for all the open map objectives. If I can take free priority, I'll take it. If there are too many rats, I'll just ignore the test and that's it. Same thing for the wisp. I love. Might have a swap. Can go for the coffer next. 200k for the bank. Oh well. Not the worst in the world. Good evening, brother. Any good kills today? Yeah, we got one earlier. Tier 7 purple. 3 million. Unfortunately, I don't know what trash, but it was used. Also, I got something in the morning. I was doing a little bit of training with the miner boots. Also, juicy kills, but I'm not counting them towards the stream. Overall, not a bad start. I mean, for not even 1 hour, already got a good juicer. Fair enough. How is the weekend coming up? How is the journey, brother? So all I have to do now, already got the wisp. I don't know if you're gonna get the chest, but I'm just gonna look for the next upgrade. I am seeing signs of players on this map, but I don't know where exactly they were. How much spec do you have in Axis? General can gank with any tier, you can rat with any tier, you just need the spec. If you try to gank with no spec at all, like, it's not gonna work out. I mean, you can even rat high tier kills just with tier 6 flat. But only if you have the spec for it. Any free access? I can try it out, man. Can work for sure. Okay, let's kill this quick when we look for the next tier 7 map. Okay, my bad there. Okay, not bad. I mean, 400, you can definitely try it out. Just be mindful of what actually you are ganking. There are a lot of Raven gankers, all this kind of stuff. So for the most part, I'd say just be mindful. You should already know your matchups, you have the spec. So most likely you did spend some time in Axis, you already know your matchups. Take some invis, see what you can find. Okay, tier 7. If you wanna have more success, I'd say go in higher tier maps. Like, wait for the last 5 minutes of a map. Go in high tier maps, because mobs are stronger, even the gathering mobs are stronger. You can find a lot of players in the wrong position. There are less old gankers, overall less swappers, so And also less rats. And since the mobs are stronger, you can find people in bad situations more often. Tier 7 above maps are your best choice. I said the best amount of kills I made in tier 7 blue. That guy is AFK. He was AFK. As long as I stay away from camps. Camps are sweatlord territory. Look for open map objective like the wisp, chest, whatever you can get, and roam the map. I think we started tier 4 on this challenge at some point. I went hero to 0 on the last 8-3-8-4. And then I started tier 4, if I'm not mistaken, but it was a long time ago. Minimum 3-4 months ago when we started. Okay, that's someone we can kill actually later. Not right now because he saw me. This one shot while using miner boots. I'm using miner boots for safety reasons. But most importantly, I can match gatherer boots. If he doesn't play perfectly, I can very likely kill him after I match his boots. I got so many very juicy kills with the miner boots. I cannot count the amount of silver I made. Yesterday was not the best day for this one shot since I haven't played too much Rotcaller in the past months, but today is a good day. From who? There are a lot of Raven gankers, there are pre-mades, there are bad matchups. So let's say I go invis on someone and I see a full counter for my curse, especially, I don't know, Guardian Helmet, light crossbow, fire, whatever. Something that can kill me easily. I have to just press my boots and run. I don't have to die for it, I don't have to fight for it, I just can go. But I specifically took it for the gatherers since I can match their boots. They have to think very carefully when they use their boots. Because I can also use mine. And usually I get very nice kills in second rotation. The most juicy kills I usually get in the second rotation. Can also happen in the first, you see? Pros 7-3. What happens if he catches me off guard? I press miner boots, I'm gone. He doesn't have a purge. He cannot catch in any way possible. And there are also situations where I take down their mount, so they can mount up so quickly. And also they might still be in combat. Okay, this guy doesn't have so much. Let's take this guy. 36 million fame for gathering. Kill him with the miner boots match. And it's not that he doesn't know what to do to escape me, it's just that I match the boots very well. The overall combo. Timing is of essence. You can never get the perfect timing because people have different builds, people have different experience. And this Call of Purity. Okay, he was too close to the exit. I don't know why it hits so quick that I don't hit the Call of Purity. I mean, The normal speed is 70%, so I don't know. Yeah, he was too close to the exit. That's also something that happens. Even if you get the perfect timing on the enemy, let's say you go invis, if it's too close to the exit, just gonna go out. And I don't need to get all the kills, I only need to get a few of the kills. I'm good. If I get on a tier 7 map, if I get 1 kill, and I don't know, maybe it's 1 million only, for me it's GG's. I can bank. What about the stream? Now, since we found green 7, I can also find purple on the next one. I mean blue. I think it's the internet connection. Unfortunately, here in Germany, I mean, right now I have the best internet I could get in this part of the city. There's also fiber link, but I'm not gonna get it until the end of the year. I mean, it's not about the money, I would pay for it. It's just not available right now in my building, so I'm waiting for it. When we get the fiber link, I do hope we get a more stable connection, so I can also increase the bandwidth, also increase the quality. I could also do a PC upgrade, like I'm saving up money for it for a long time, but without a proper internet connection, it's not worth the investment. You see, we found purple. I love this game. I just love it. $1.5 megabyte. Yeah, well, I wouldn't go above 480p. Maybe you can stream in HD, but yeah, I worked in countries with very bad internet before as well. I feel you, man. I feel you. In Germany, it's not that bad, but for a stream, you need minimum, I'd say double of what I have in upload. As download, I have 1 gigabyte, but in upload, I only have 50 megabytes. And that's the maximum. It's not what I exactly have. Tier 7 Abi. I will think of one build that we could also use in Abi at some point, so I can gank one shot in the Abi. Juicy. $20, 1.5. Oh my. Well, I pay around 65-70 for what I have. And that's what we get. One second rotation. Thank you for the meal. Patience. 1 million for the bank. And he did fish for some time. Not bad. Okay, okay. Thank you for the meal. You see, boys, patience. Forgot to use egg. My bad. Let's keep on cooking. I love purples. I just love purples. There's always juice inside. How is my carry weight? Going high. Well, if you could get one more, then I can just go base. As I said, I'm not looking for the craziest kills in the game. I'm just looking for some kills. And at some point we also get some nice juice. I think there's something off with my keyboard today. Either I moved it away from its spot. For some reason I have to look at where the buttons are. So this means there's someone inside. Gonna matching queen. Hit me, hit me. Oh yes, hit me, hit me, hit me. Now he put me in combat. One less rat to worry about. Now, if you're asking me why I kill him, he's not gonna get the next upgrade. Next upgrade is mine. Like, let's say we're not finding another good kill on this map. I need to find an upgrade. This means the more people we can clean from the map, less chances we are going to rat me. Higher chances to get juice. Did you do what boss to level up? No. 1500 hours. I farmed. I mean, I didn't focus on farming at any point. I just killed enchanted mobs. Like, whatever build I was playing until I had 960 spec in Warlock. Whatever build I played, I killed all the enchanted mobs. Like, any enchanted mob, I don't see one right now, but enchanted mobs, mini bosses, bosses, whatever I could find, I killed. Doesn't matter if it was on cloth, on jacket, or the issue is he's on exit, man. Gonna try though, and I don't have my miner boots. Tough. It's on 8-4, bro. What do you... I think I know this guy. I don't think I can kill him with my 6-3. I'm on minus defense. How in heaven would I kill him? Yeah. Let him just go. The issue is not like, it's not that I get killed. I don't think I can finish him off. There's no way. I'm on minus defense, so 7-4-8-4 definitely messed me up. Now I can't. Tried to kill him at some point with the same build. I died with he was still half HP. 8-4 max out with Brazilian cape. Can you kill 8-4? No. So this can kill one tier lower. This means I can also kill, if I can match boots properly, I can kill tier 8 and 8.1. To kill 8-4, I would need a proper 8-4. Most likely you don't know what an attuned weapon can do. Even with 184. Wait. What is this guy doing? Another one bites the dust. Hit me, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. I'm trolling so hard. Doesn't matter. One less rat to worry about. How did we get purple so easily? Because I'm risking 7 million minimum to get a tier 7 purple and we have 4.1. But yeah, 7-4 attuned weapon can kill you if you have minus defense. Especially if I use my invis for the gank. And also, since I'm pretty sure I can't kill him after I match, it's best to keep the minor boots and the combo for the next one. Where's this guy? Oh, I killed earlier. So one gathered 6-4, 8-4. Ah, that hurts. With the right attunements, you can kill most of the gankers. It's way too tanky. I don't know how much shield he gets from Brazilian cape, but when you have a purge, I don't think you can kill him without a proper build. Like when you gank, when you one-shot people, you plan on one-shotting lower tiers, not higher tiers. At best you could do maybe an 8.2 if he really messes up the combo, but if he knows what he's doing, I don't think you can kill him even in second rotation. If life curse build, yes, but I don't wanna play only meta builds. You see, that's a life curse build. Maybe catch him later. This is not the right path. But I wouldn't use Mircea if I'm ganking with life curse. Let it be. And I wouldn't gather with it either. He has no mobility. And he pays well attention to the map, so I don't think he's gonna die anytime. .4 with 8.4 weapon that you have max spec mobility weapon. There's very low chance someone kills you. Maybe if it's another 8.4 sweater or gank, but most gankers won't be able to kill you. Like anyone that wants to gank, only if it's a fair like brawl build, maybe. But if it's a build made for escape and you know what you're doing, you're not dying with that, bro. A Brazilian cape, nobody purges you. You have so much HP, I don't think anyone does anything. I mean, you can try, but for the most part, but in the mist, anything can happen. He was dismounted there. Fortunately. Wait. Let's just look for upgrade here. And I have invis either way. Just gonna look for the next tier 7. Not going to make money off the build. Me or him? Me as a one shot, I know for sure I'm not gonna make the money out of the build, but I played for fun, man. Like my sweet spot is 7 free. For the most part, I can make money with 7 free for sure. Buy it back in more, but anything above 7 free for me, it's just for content, for having fun here with you guys. But I can tell you there are 8-4 gatherers that haven't died in months. That they know what they're doing, man. They know what they're doing. But, as I said, they have max spec in their weapons. They know what they're doing. That's it. And at the level they are, like, I think they make between 10 and 12 million per hour. Okay, maybe 5 to 12. Depending on RNG, but have full 100 spec. There aren't many people like that, I can tell you. 100 spec in all gather, including tier 7, tier 8. They make their money back. But they didn't die either, so... You know. I had to say on average 6.381 equivalent, and most of the people will not be able to kill you if you know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, just gonna die like there's no tomorrow. You fit my pockets. Like, I can tell you, I killed the most experienced gatherers in this game. So I can tell you, with the right timing, anyone can die. If this is not tier 7, I'm just gonna base. Come on. Bro, got bugged out. To make 500 million from gathering, he needs to farm like... 100 hours. Shall we go again? Let's see how much it made. Yeah, around 1.5 in the favor. That brings us back to 21. We sell, we go again.
Local goods. My pleasure.
Okay, let me... Forgot to buy invis.
I have lots to trade. Made a profit?
First I need 60 million backup. And then I can look into upgrading the set. 60 million to be able to buy 10 6.3s, and I can play 7 free, no problem. Or I might save 30 million to play 8 free directly. Just came into the map. This is why we have to die. They always try to follow me around. Like there's no tomorrow. Okay, we can kill this mini boss very quick. For some reason I can't interrupt that. That one neither. Keep on looking. All you have to do, look for open map objectives, stay away from camps. Last 15 minutes, last 5 minutes of the map. After 15 minutes, usually, we get to the next upgrade. There was someone here. I saw the silver. I'll just copy your gameplay. What do you mean? I mean, if you get the basics down, anyone can make a gank, one shot, can rat. You just need to have the basics. It's always the basics. If you have the basics down, everything else you have to learn, like the mechanic itself, like the muscle memory, you have to get by practicing. If you practice, you make bank. And the first lesson that you have to get is to actually die. As dying with one shot with gank builds gonna hurt you. Afterwards, after you see what kind of juice you can make, when you get the mechanics down, then not gonna be so mad about any of the deaths. Like you might get, if you get more than 2 deaths in a row, just get a break from the game. Touch some grass. Come back with fresh energy. After that you can try again. At minimum, I say minimum, save up for 10 builds. If you want to use any kind of gank or one-shot build, you need a minimum of 10 builds sets backup. Not necessarily to buy them, just have them in the silver-wise. You know how to gank open world, but I never tried the mist. The mist might be a little bit harder. In open world, you have more activities on camps, for example. More activities, I don't know, in terms of gathering. But here in the mist, like right now, there's a huge amount of pre-mates, huge amount of all Raven gankers, but also very good amount of juicers. Tier 8 on average, it's what you need to kill. You know, it's the cycle of life and death, because even if I gather a dice once or twice per day in an 8-hour, let's say 8-hour journey, even with 2 deaths, they still make 3 million per hour. And we're talking about tier 8 gatherer, not random tier 6. They're talking about gatherer that does the same as me. He looks for high tier maps in the last 5 minutes, focuses only on tier 7 equivalent and above. He makes minimum 3 million per hour, even with 2 deaths in 8 hours. Yeah, 500k kills is not bad. Like, you have to think of it this way. How much silver do you get from a chest? So I can give you an example here in the mist. A common tier 6 chest, on average 70-80k. Higher tier maps, I don't know, 100, 150, 200, maybe 300k if you find a good one. Legendary map. I have to think of it this way, like how many objectives I can have on a map and how much silver did I get from that kill. Because most of my silver comes from the kills, not from any PvE activity. Of course, there are some artifact bosses that they drop me the artifact from time to time. But the majority of silver I make from kills. It doesn't show up in my bank because I usually go 0 to hero. What does it mean 0 to hero? It means... Okay, this is purple. 0 to hero means I will... At any point, if I say for an 8-4, especially for content, for my highlights, I will buy 8-4. Okay? If I buy 8-4, it's not for Okay, that thing I don't kill. Even if I try. Just a waste of time. Whatever butter, full CC. Get alive. You see, quarter staff with plate. Just go away. You're not catching him, you're not killing him. He's just gonna kite you out. I mean, 10 million should be enough for you to buy a proper set. Tough. Is he FK? Okay, he swapped. Yeah. Tell me what you gonna do. You cannot dismount on my face, bro. Sorry for you. You can try, but you're not gonna... If only his E is not catching me, I can just jump out of it. Yeah, get dismount. This is what I was talking about. Good old Raven. Have to force him to dismount at some point. Yeah. Let's go towards the wisp area. Gonna get dismounted on the quarter staff. Or actually, he might be the boyfriend from that guy. I see he lost interest already. Like, that's not the way you play carving. You want to play carving on all, you need assassin shoes. Be able to force the enemy to dismount. I'm gonna stay here though. I want to look for my next upgrade. It's just a common wisp. The only bad part is I can't use my miner boots even if we catch a gatherer now or a juicer. I need to stay on my mount. Like, miner boots are more defense against Raven gankers. Ready to die. Oh, who's playing that, bro? Okay. Interesting billiard. Oh, I got scared of him. But he's on the other side of him. I'm pretty sure he mounted up, right? It's not that stupid. Maybe he is. Yeah. It's 1 million. 500k for the bank. Trashed. Well, thank you for the meal. You see, this is what I'm talking about. 500k kill. That's 5 times the amount you would get on a open map chest or on the wisp. I'm not dying, Satyam. And even if you die, it's part of the journey. I think I'm getting more used to the new keyboard position. Okay, this one, you see, we saw carving earlier on. Oh, we don't do any of the arcanes. Today is our day, Satyam. Don't worry. We got this. Like, in the morning, I did some training with Rotcaller on miner boots. It worked out pretty well. I think I made like 1 hour and a half. Not even 2 hours. I made like 2 million. 8 or 9 million. Which is not bad. All I need to do is to wait for the tier 7 map. The juice will come to us. By the way, Satya, what happened? Why are you not sleeping? Don't worry, boy. We'll be here Monday as well. And I'm gonna come... We'll try to get online when I'm on the server reset. Like I started stream... The test stream 1 hour before to see if it's stable or not. And when the server comes back, we go right in. For some reason, I don't know why, the server is not very stable. After it comes online, that's why I'm trying to not start the streams on server reset anymore. Either the carving or the quota stuff is doing a bait and shake here. I'm gonna check both of them, because one of them might be enchanted. Okay, so this is a green one, we can find tier 7. Wait, we're still fighting. Oh, no, we mount up here. It's full HP. I think the small guy was doing the arcane there. That's why I told you we should not do the arcane. I was sure he would gank on it. I mean, back in the day, I could go full one-shot with soldier boots on an arcane. I would sit there and get like 5-6 kills. If I was him, I would just go for the next enchanted map. Might be on the wrong spot here. Someone there. But he's out. Found the upgrade. Yeah, well. Found two purples already, so very likely we have to go in tier 6 again. I didn't have much activity on this one. Okay. Go in the next one. The reason I'm not basing directly here, because the amount I want before I base is 1.5 million. I still have to stew, should be enough to find the tier 7 map. Sometimes it's good to chain the miss in a row. This is the chances of actually finding a proper upgrade. What you gonna do, Frosty? We spin 150, I'm gonna try. Good evening, Mohammed. How are you, my man? How's the weekend coming up? How's the journey? I mean, I think it's like 9 UTC in the game or something. What is... I don't know what hour it is. That's 5. Thought it was 9. For me it's 7 in the evening, so usually we have players, but I think it's ZVZ hour right now. It's someone that used radar. I don't think there's an actual radar in the game. Like most of the radars that I ever see in the game are usually a kind of hack that actually lets you teleport. I think it was fixed at some point. But radar, I wouldn't call it radar because it's not. At best, I think it can let you see what I actually hear right now. So usually when I gank for... So you can see around... You can also see the name tags from a little bit further away. But what you can hear is from way further away than what you can hear. What? 8.3 spear? That's the next meta, boys. That right there. You can have it. I don't mind. You found black egg? How much is it? Like, how much do you have to pay for an Easter black egg? What is that, Bill? By the way, that wisp is only 100k, so I don't have to try anything. What's your friend nickname? Idris. If it's so OP. $38 million on Asia. Yeah. Nice, nice. Not bad. I'm not a very big fan of open world. Otherwise, maybe I could also hunt for some eggs. By the way, guys, if you don't want to get banned, make sure you don't use any kind of party tools, no cheats, not even your mouse macros. You could also get banned for that. Make sure you stay away from that kind of stuff. Also, anyone that's promoting cheats on stream or otherwise will get a permanent ban. Both from me and from the game. That's it. Another spear. So many spears tonight. Good for you, boys. Good for you. When the next update comes in, that's gonna be the new meta, this spear. I mean, you should. Anyone that uses cheats should be banned. Both his main account and his evasion accounts. Also, anyone that's promoting any cheats in game or on stream also will get banned. That's it. .2 double OC and roam around. I don't know, man. I am gathering gatherers for the next 8-4. I'm not counting on RNG. I'm just counting on my discipline, and my discipline shows that if I do this kind of build, I do this kind of gank, I make between 3 and 6 million per hour. There will be some bad days where I int my silver away, but for the most part, that's the average that we make. As long as I stay away from any stupid fights and any stupid map objectives, I can easily save it. But you need to have the patience to find the tier 7 upgrades. Here, for example, we have 2 high tier spears, which, if engaged improperly, we die. Way too much IP difference. Gucci gatherer inner zone. I mean, maybe you can kill, but depends on the timing, man. If I mess up this kind of stuff, for the most part, I'd say. I also killed Gucci gatherers with tier 6 without any OC, but I have the spec. And also I caught them off guard, so. But yeah, you can definitely do it. Oh look, we can try to get priority. A Chesterino. Swap food just to make sure I'm ready. Perfect. The only thing I have to worry is the old guys from earlier. Good to check the ways. You never know when you get the upgrade. I have 2 reds. This might be a swapper. Okay. I see no bunny chest or egg inside me. It's kind of disappointing. Why I open mists? Because they bring me the juice. When they open second time, they bring me the juice. I'm gonna swap to garage here to get priority. There's too many rats, man. Why did he OC for it? Now he lost 15% of his equipment can break. I mean, everything can break for that. Was only 100k chest, bro. What are you doing? There's no need to OC. I'll just go away. No, actually, the red day was yesterday. Today I'm on plus. I already recovered some of the losses from yesterday. I did some inting yesterday. And it was fun for the most part, even though we got a little bit tilted. But now we're back on track. Looking for my juice. Patient. Discipline. That's how you make money. I don't need the best skills in the world. All I need is to have fun with you guys. By the way, guys, what do you think of the current state of Albion? I would much appreciate if you give me some feedback. Now, this is only a normal green tier 7, so don't expect much of it. But we can definitely make a very, very nice kill. As long as we try. But yeah, I usually calculate my profit from when I start using a build. In this case, Rotcaller Gank one-shot build. I only swap the boots around to find the perfect match for the current meta. Don't worry, we're gonna get it back in no time. Okay, we have a juicy here. Got the bear. Might be too close to the exit though. I could check this area, but the elevation is pretty bad. For the most part. They will see you before you see him. But I'll try. Miss my timing there because of the rat. I missed because of the rat, bro. Again, man. It would have been free kill. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, well. Can have perfect timing. We have to check all the people that come on screen because they might have swaps. I can tell at a glance if it's a swapper or not. If it's a swapper and he sees me going in with, I'm done. I'm dead. Because I'm on creep candle. I get the one shot on the other guy. I don't have any cooldowns when I just die. So yeah. Either way. On that specific guy, I don't think we get another try on the purpose. Let it be. It's fair, but I don't have my invis. Yeah, he was here. In 30 I get my combo back. That guy has to die. Made me lose a kill already. Swap here. Let's wait for this coffer. Yeah, how much damage this guy has? Too much. For a no spec build, has way too much damage. Yeah, come here. Let me guide you. Not much, but there are some nice drops from time to time. Okay, what I'm gonna do now, we go at the wisp. We'll try to get priority on this one as well. Gonna try a garage here. It's only a green one. Oh, my upgrade. I love. Take it. Come on, take it, bro. Oh, you piece of rat. Just take it. Stupid. How stupid can you be, bro? Now, this one open because we were on the open map objective. And normally I wouldn't do any map objectives when I already got OC'd by the quarter staff. But I don't know what he was thinking. Like, he wanted to bait me to stay there? No idea. Why would I not take the rare one? I mean, I know it couldn't have been tier 7, but at least I have a good chance to find a tier 7, even if it's not. On the most, like for the most part, I'd say get the best kills on tier 7 blue. As this is the most common enchanted map you can find. To kill gatherers especially. Someone there. Someone there. Bro. The elevation again. He was there, but finished. I want to inspect him. You? It's fine. This is why I have to kill the low tier ones. Messing up my rotation. Like I went invis for the small guy, now I'm not gonna have the invis for the actual juice. Let it be. And also sometimes I see 4.2 players with tier 8 gathering tools, even Avalonian tools, which is crazy. And funny enough, they survive. Like, example, this guy. But how did I miss? I mean, he was on Gallop, let it be. Good evening, Albert. Aru, my man, how is the weekend coming up? How is the journey? Thank you for being here with us today. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you for being part of the family, boys. All of you. Love you so much. No joke. What do we have here? I mean, he saw me coming. There's 1% chance I actually get him. Second rotation. Why didn't he get in combat? Come on. Yes, 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 yes. 2.5 million for the bank. My juice, man. Man, he saw me 1% chance I had to kill him. 1% chance. Man, he saw me. Like, there's no way, man, that he didn't see me. Ay, ay, ay. And I don't mind. The people that will see this in the highlights will say it was a paid actor, but for real, man, he should have seen me. Let's see how much it made. I mean, those of you that watch me for the past year should know that it's not that easy to catch one. He was just sleeping there. Another 3 million, boys. Another 3 million for our bank. I'm gonna sell Wicco again.
Don't be shy.
Yesterday I hinted some builds away, so we are on minus right now, boy. But today I made already. How much? We started on 27, I think. So 8.5 in not even 2 hours. I'm on the right path. Yesterday, I hinted too much yesterday, to be honest. Should have just swapped to minor boots. Well, gotten so free kills. Oh yeah, overall not bad, not bad. We just focus on the right stuff. The juice will come to us. So nice of him. All we need is patience. Yo, human being, welcome back, bro. How you doing, my man? How's it going? Okay, I think we are good. Also made a little bit of credits. Is there a way to donate silver to you in game? You can come. Are you? Which server are you playing? If you play in the... Hope I didn't move the mic too far away. Play on the EU server, we can meet. You can either... I mean, you can choose. And I'm gonna have it checked later on. Like all the silver that I get or items, I have to get checked by community manager or the support team from Albion. So I can accept your donation, just gonna take time before I can use it. Just add me in the game and we can meet when I come back from the current run. Wait, there was someone there. He mounted up. At the juice. Bam. I know this guy. It's not the first time. It's not the first time. Maybe at some point I get him into a high tier map and kill him. On tier 6 is not so easy, but I'll still try. Oi, Max. Long time no see, my boy. Long time no see. Oh, come on, bro. Who would have doubt? This guy is really great. Like, he lost his passive and still staying around this side of the map. Well, pretty good, my boy. Pretty good. I just finished my work today. Doing a quick stream. Made some juice. Actually, not even though we are on minus from yesterday. I inted like 5 or 6. There's an 8.3 chill howl. And that's gonna go the other way. No, thank you. Haven't seen a chill howl in some time, but let him be. He cannot dismount in my face. I just need to keep my boots up. I mean, some good old PvE can get proper change of pace. So it's good to do some PvE from time to time. Yorkshire Choi, Ice. I man, love your streams. Start putting I'm in curse stuff. Corrupted. I mean, you can use the good old... I think soldier armor, grudge, first passive. The hood of tenacity. Not tenacity. Mistwalker hood. Sorry. Mistwalker hood, demon boots, any snapper. And you can play poison or kill pots. I mean, even gig pots. I'd say poison. You need double poison pot. Yeah, for the most part, I say double poison pot with smuggle cape. And don't go above 4.2. For the good old corrupted. Yeah, demon. With soldier armor. Mistwalker hood. And curse stuff on grudge. That's all you need. You're not gonna win all the fights, but gonna win more than half of the fights. Want to reach max spec in tracking? Don't ask me why. 800. I mean, if you set yourself a goal. So I was also thinking what I'm missing. So I really was thinking last night what I'm missing from the game. It was actually a goal. Like, I got to a point I have max spec in Warlock, and I also maxed out some weapons on other trees on other accounts. I was missing a goal, man. So this is why I started this journey to 8.4. I'm gonna stick to it. I really want to see Rotcaller gank or one-shot build on Rotcaller. Like, I tried one-hand curse, I tried life curse. I saw how it went. I know I'm not gonna make so much money with it, but definitely gonna have some fun here on stream and also make some nice highlights. As long as I'm not taking any stupid fights, of course. Shiro, I'm not playing corrupted, so I don't. Maybe I did some stream at some point, but I do not remember, to be honest. I think at some point I did some corrupted dungeon on stream, but I don't think I made a special stream for corrupted alone, just for a change of pace. For the most part, I really don't recommend it. Like, it's a good start to learn. I go yellow zone hunter. If you want to make some extra silver. But for corrupted dungeon, I don't really recommend. It's the same 2-3 builds, meta ones. If you don't play meta, you cannot achieve very high infamy. And by the way, Max, are you making any money out of it? Because I know tracking usually it's a group thing. Arco is pretty strong, but yeah, the problem with Rotcaller is not the like, it works very nice, especially with my spec, but the problem is, as you said, is the price. It's very expensive for a one shot, for a gank build. I pay almost twice as much to make a gank one shot build with Rotcaller than I would pay with one hand curse or life curse or even shadow call. Especially the high tiers are very expensive, so yeah, it is what it is. Because yesterday I inted 6 sets, 6 free, and I was on. I mean, we did get a kill before the end of the stream because I stopped inting, and we were on minus 30, and now we're on minus 18.5 because I made some juicy kills today in the last 2 hours. Yeah, I also tested yellow zone corrupted dungeon. It was actually pretty nice loot. Even got a legendary chest. It had like 1 million inside, which is better than most chests you get here in the mist, to be honest. So yeah, the RNG is not bad. It's not bad at all. $2 million per hour. Not bad, not bad. I am pretty sure you get some groups from time to time that messes up your silver per hour, but for the most part I think you can survive. If you have a group that specializes in tracking, I don't think you're gonna have any issues. Open world would be more, but I can play during nights. Yeah. I think if people are not playing at a certain hour, the loot is lower than what you would actually get on a proper. I don't know what timers you play, but I'm pretty sure it's lower loot if people are not in the black zone. Like, the more activity you have in a zone, the higher the loot percentage. Same thing in the mist. The higher the risk, the higher the reward. And I'm talking about like if you have a map full 8 force, there's a very good chance something was gonna drop from a chest. Or at least you find the next upgrade. Hello, darkness. I mean, people sleep at night. That's why you can play at night. Most of the times like 60 to 100k. But 1 out of 100 chests, yeah, can really... But yeah, this is what I mean, bro. Like 60k chest is better than most of the chests you get here. In the mist, most common open map chests give like 70, 80k for the most part. So that's why I said the chests are not bad in the yellow zone. Corrupted dungeon. Oh, it's with randoms. Bunga bunga builds. I mean, that can also work. I mean, I can imagine they make a lot of silver from the roads, especially in groups. Just gonna look for that good tier 7. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Nice, tier 7 boys, tier 7. That's what I'm talking about. Show my build. Rotcaller, first Q, second W, last passive. Face Kill Rob, Call of Purity, Crypt Candle, Carleon, 8.2 Stew. With Invis and Miner Boots. Very important, Frost Ram if you play 6 free, to be able to escape all gankers. Snapper and Geek Pod for potential fair fights. Here we stay away from camps, we stay away especially from the big camp. We try to get priority on the Wisp. This is gonna increase the chance of me actually finding the next upgrade. I only try to get the chest and the Wisp, that's it. The rest we just hunt for juice. Yeah, this is what I was talking about, he has to sleep. I also work. I mean, most of my shifts are during the day, but I also have night shift from time to time. Boom. 200k for the bank. Thank you for the meal. One less rat to worry about. Now wait for cooldowns around here. Anytime, help pockets, anytime. Any questions you have, boys, if I can help you, just go ahead and ask me. Also, don't sleep on open map objectives. Especially if you have no spec. Gonna instantly burst you down. You know, wait a little, make sure there's no old ganker. And we go for the Wisp portal now. Now people will be able to hear you from 2 screens away, so be very, very mindful. It was just spec diff. He didn't have any spec, man. He just waited where dismounted. That's not the way. First, you have to see what the enemy has, and then you can... Wait. Wait here. It's going down. You see? Now I put this in the bank, then we do the... So we got 2 out. This means higher chances for me to get the next upgrade. And that's free juice, by the way. Nobody's gonna disturb me now. Another 200. This is like 4 chests that you would get in a common miss, so I don't mind. Also get this one, tier 7, actually might be good. Here you go. Start from this side to make sure. Yeah, he's gonna use his more or less. Okay. Okay, now we don't have where to run. Actually kinda bad for me. Perfect. 1 million for the bank. Looks like Griffin's better for the time being. Thank you for the meal. There was a guy here wanted to rat on me. What do you think about player who use no HP mount like all the mist? Fate Dragon is not so high these days. Look, it's the guy from earlier, man. He has to die. He has to die this time. Make sure of it. It's full of Raven gankers for the most part. Premates. They have to do something about it. But it's not... It's actually not a problem from the game. The people just evolved. Because there are not so many players anymore in the mist. And you get the 50% debuff. When someone forces dismounts on you, this means you have more time to get the kind of build, I don't know, carving, dead givers, gloves, even fire can work. Flamewalker. Use that build to destroy both players and gatherers. But people evolve because there weren't so many players in the mist anymore. They had to find... They'll always find a way. Oh, my love. Look here. Look here. Look here. Look at that. Look at this. Okay, if we make a kill, I'm just gonna base here. We really don't have to be greedy. Like, there's no reason to be greedy here. Just get the kill, get out, bank it. I know it's not easy to find tier A legendary, but for the most part, if I can make one more kill, I can just base here. Made enough for this run. Last time I didn't base when I needed to. I just died on again. Fortunately. By the next patch, I think we get a 5 seconds nerf on the carving. That's gonna help with the owls. There are many more other gankers out there. Okay. So the call is for this side of the map. I have to go out. I just have to go out here. One way or another. Okay, never mind. Stupid. Now we were just talking about ravens, right? This is what I'm talking about, man. Found legendary just to get in the hands of the carving again. What can I do about it? Like, the only thing I can do about it is to try to run. That guy is greedy. He's gonna die. Oh no, bro. Got distracted by the talking about the old ganker. The problem is I can't use my boots because I might die to the old ganker on this one. He's gonna stay here for sure. If I can find another tier 7, I'll swap the map. Either that or we find a kill in my base. It's not safe though. It's very high risk. No, it's not always. I had some tier 8s in the morning yesterday. There were no alls. I know how to avoid them. It's just not easy all the time. You know? Like sometimes it's just impossible to avoid, and for a one shot like mine, if he dismounts me at any point, I'm dead. Like, there's no way for me to kill him. He's gonna reflect all the damage back. The only thing I could try is to use minor boots and get away. That if I can make some space between me and him. But he's still here. He's gonna scare away all my juice from this map. I mean, we're all looking for high tier mists. That's the way you play mist if you want to gank. But the issue is, in time, we're going to scare away all the juicy gatherers from these maps. They're not gonna come here anymore. Because in a sense, it's more safe in the open world than in the mist. In that sense, like, you are more likely to escape a squad of 20 gankers in the open world than an old ganker in the mist. That's how I say it, at least. Okay, we found tier 7 purple. We're good. Now I don't have to worry about the carving. There might be another one though. Keep that in mind. All I can do is to keep them in mind and do my business. Oh, actually, he was on Helmet of Valor, so if I can get some space, I can use my boots. If he was on Fencowl, there's no way I can avoid that. By the Helmet of Valor, I might be able to avoid with my passive. But yeah, on that kind of build you need Fen Cowl. Make sure you don't get purged. Shadow Color playable in the mist? Yeah, you can play. It's not easy though, but you can definitely fight the old gankers that we were talking about. Gonna try that guy. Right here. Should still be there, right? No, he mounted up. On the next one, he saw me. I mean, he was close to the exit, but I could have tried. 1 minute and a half. Did I hear something? But yeah, you can try Brawl, you can try Gank, you can try One Shot. It has 100 extra IP from the artifact, so it's definitely worth trying. Okay, so to kill the big guy, we need to kill the small ones first. They have a lot of damage, especially the small one with the blade. Pay first. Now we can take care of the crown boss, make some free credits. Also the abilities you can interrupt, so be careful. Okay, don't stay in this zone. It's gonna auto very quick. Not bad. Almost 200k. Thank you for them. Especially the credits are not bad. It's a tier 7 purple. Best for PvP in the mist. It's too close to the camp here. Shadow Color. If you, in terms of PvP brawl hashtag, Shadow Color. For ganks, you have Rotcaller, you have Life Curse, you have One Hand Curse. Oh, also for... But the problem with Rotcaller is it is the best one-shot gank build, but it's very expensive. Keep that in mind. For beginners, I say Life Curse, good for ganks, also One Hand Curse. For low tier, only One Hand Curse for sure. Yeah, for high tier, I'd say high tier brawl always on Shadow Color. If you go high tier one shot or gank, definitely Rotcaller. Especially you have the spec. It's a green one most likely. Might be a blue though. Gonna wait around here. Have to be careful with the old gankers. My spring allergies, boys, sorry. Okay, 30 seconds. The reason I'm trying to get the... Oh man, I can hear me. Ooh, what happened? Okay. The reason I'm trying to get the open map objectives is to increase my chances of finding next proper upgrades. Even if I don't actually get the, at least trying it increases my risk, so also This is my potential reward on the next high tier maps. And also if you get them, like, you get a good amount of raw silver. This kind of favor is coming here. If there was a ganker, he would be already here. This is a very bad spot for me, to be honest. Someone's dismounted in a camp, he can hear me from 2 screens away. Oh, come on, bro. Yeah. Okay, these mobs. As I said, I'm not getting them for the wharf. I'm getting them to increase my risk, to find better enchanted maps, to find upgrades for what I need. And trust me, it works. Like, increasing my risk will always result in more people on the enchanted maps, more enchanted maps overall. If you don't do any mobs, if you don't do any open map objectives, if you don't do any kills on the map, you will be staying only in the common mist, where I cannot do any proper one-shots as people mount up too quick. Like tier 7, tier 8 maps always bring me more juice, because people have to stay dismounted for longer. And of course you can get all of them, but you can get some of them. And on average, make very good amount of juice. What do we have here? I mean, who's getting tier 5 fiber in tier 7 map? Okay, wait. I saw potential name tag. Where'd he go? I don't like this elevation. Yeah, it's there. So close to the exit, man. No, this area is now not good. Way too close to the exit. It's there, someone's there. Where did you go? Bro, he heard me. Who is not doing the camp? Okay, we'll try again in 90 seconds on the next target. That was a very, very weird build, like curse call on cloth. I mean, that's the whole point, man. if the potion wouldn't make any sound, it would not be fair for the guy that gets ganked. If I can hear him, I can also hear me. But as you already know, people don't pay attention at all times, or we are doing some activities which are gonna make them to not hear me. But it's my duty to try. You can't get all of them. I could do the arcane, but we might have a swapper on this map. Actually, you know what? Let's do it. If they want to swap on me, let them come. So... What? There's no way that didn't hit, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean that didn't hit? As long as you walk in a straight line and the server is not bugged. Yeah, so he come. Yeah, they both came. Bye, love. Let's keep on looking. Wait. I don't have my invis on me though. Bro, I mean, even if I had invis, wouldn't have matter much. What is that build, bro? Riot helmet, tenacity jacket, demon boot, shadow car shield, or root. Okay. It depends on the server, man. If server is not lagging, I won't have any issues. When I'm running in straight lines, I'm still get sometimes hit by the jump. When it actually shouldn't, because I walk in a straight line. The only time it should hit me is when I'm actually already hit by poison, because the poison slows me down. But otherwise, if I walk in a straight line, it shouldn't hit. Mircea, I'm on one-shot gank build. Of course I'm squishy. Good evening, everyone. How are you guys? How is the journey going? How is the weekend coming up? Might be a tier 7, but I want a proper tier 7. This is purple, so we can find at least a blue one. Otherwise, I just base. You can stay on Q1 on if someone come, but it takes too long. I'm way safer. So it's way safer for me to have the paddle to kill the arcane faster than with Q1. Every time you refresh the Q stacks, you get more damage. Let me eat my food very quick. Make sure, otherwise we'll forget for sure. So I forgot about the egg. I had the egg on me. What you doing, Julian? I'm not a gatherer, so I'm not killing any bears. Also keep in mind the barrier is piercing you. If there's any swap or one shot nearby, you are going down. 100%. That's one of the strongest mobs here in the mist. I mean, non-boss mobs. If you get pierced by that and I hit you, it's one shot. Mine. You can have it. Was only a green one, right? Yeah. Why should I hide my ganking gear? It's getting me more kills than if I was hiding the gear. If I hide the ganking gear, guess what's gonna happen? 10 seconds cooldown. Just enough time for the enemy to mount up. Even if I mess up the combo, as long as I tag the enemy, I have a very good chance to kill him on the second rotation after the minor boots. You can play this build however you want, I just don't like the timing. If I am to swap on gatherers or swap build, I miss the timing. The bearing here doesn't pierce. Okay. Still, it takes one eternity to skin, so better off without doing it. Okay, we base here. I think we made around 1.5. With the Wiz and the Rose Silver. Not such a bad run at all. See how much you made when we go again. Wait, I need that. Around 1.5. Inventory. And overall not bad. Okay, let's sell and we go again.
Welcome, friend.
It's good that today I don't forget the eggs. Good amount of fame. What the? I mean, this is way overpriced. Why is this so cheap, bro? Just making sure I don't sell for 1 silver. This build doesn't need, yeah, if you have my spec, you definitely don't need Awaken. I mean, with the Crystal Artifact, I get 1787. With max spec on Warlock, 388 from Mastery bonus. Another 49 from Mastery modifier. Yeah, overall, I say not so bad runs today. Get some water. We are good to go. Just a sec. I moved the mic back. I mean, the extra 20-40 spec is not the end of the world. As long as you get the timing right, you're not messing around much. Second. There was something stuck on my mouse here. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we can do. Have more old gankers. I mean, 100 on everything is, I think it's enough for it to make some proper bank. This might be the call of a Sweatlord. Huh? Okay. How many Sweatlords we have on this map? Might have a boyfriend. It's playing with soldier armor hammer. No, thank you. Like, there's no real reason for me to get it, like 90k at best. Better just roam the map. Example, that guy. Might get him. 1 second. $400k for the bank. Man, what were the chances for the rat to be there? At least I got the stag, right? This can go. Okay, he's gone as well. Okay, let's keep on looking. 500k for the bank. You see, this is what I'm talking about. You never know what they have inside. Like, it was just small pockets, tier 5 fisherman. He had 500k, which is 5 times more than the wisp that the hammer got. Okay. Now I just need to wait for the next tier 7 map. That's all we have to do. Wait, I heard someone. Who is he? Okay, he's gone. Yeah, well, let's keep on looking. Ah, it was this guy. I think they... No. The right rotation is QQ or WQQ. It depends on how you catch the enemy, but it's usually W, then QQ, then you use E because you have 50% reduced damage 2 seconds after you're being revealed. So use WQQ, you lose the debuff from the invis. Then you use E, you might be able to knock back the enemy. Try to get another Q, and Cowl of Purity when the enemy tries to run. When you see the enemy runs, or when he comes out of invis, because you want to reset your stacks of face kill rope. And it's more of a mechanical feeling. You learn it by practicing. And for the most part, it's gonna be W, then QQ, E. Try to get another Q. They most of the times go invis. Use Cowl of Purity when we come out of invis. You reset it, face kill robe. You can put one more. What? To be careful here, he might fight back. 1 million for the bank. He really messed up. Should have tried to fight back when I was in silence there. Thank you for the meal. Now we can look for upgrade. Let's see if it's tier 7. I'm new to the game, 60-70 hours. How to gain silver on solo gameplay black zone camp. I'd say focus on saving up 25 builds, 4.1, 4.2. Get yourself to 100 spec in a build that you actually enjoy. First thing that you should find in the game is an activity that you like. You can make money in most activities in the game. Then if you really need silver or you have out of silver, you can just go in the black zone or miss or whatever activity you're used to. Kill the mobs, especially enchanted. Not this one. I mean, this one can also give you silver, but for the most part focus on the enchanted ones. They have a small aura around it. When I see one, I'll show you. Mini bosses, whatever you can find that you can kill when it comes to just making silver. And then in time you're gonna learn to also do some PvP. But until you see exactly what you like in the game, I say stay on 4.2. That's the best way to actually make silver for a new player. As there will be opportunities for you to rat for sure. After you learn how to die, when to not fight and so on, start also making silver. But your focus should be to see what you actually liked in the game first. You can also play Yellow Zone, Corrupted Dungeon, or Depths. If you really want to make some free money, you don't really need Black Zone. There was someone there, but he might have mounted up. Yeah, as I doubt. Shabby. Well, we'll try on the next one. Fortunately mounted up. I don't really recommend Abby. Like, the amount of sweat lords and mobility builds is insane. Just... Oh, it was you. Is ganking, or either ganking or gathering. I'm not sure though. Need to make sure I don't gank that one. It's gonna mess me up. Very nice. Someone... Ah, okay, so he killed him. I don't know what he was playing there. Because that's the ZBZ build. Either way, I know it was the Prolink, because the Prolink was seed. How long to get to 960 spec on Warlock? I just kill enchanted mobs. Took me 1500 hours. My focus was not the farming, but any build I was playing, I was killing mini bosses, bosses, and all the enchanted mobs. This is not an enchanted one. When I see the aura... Oh man, why don't I have my invis back? I'm unlucky. Cannot kill him without invis. I'm gonna have the invis for the next one. Let it be. Look, this is an enchanted mob. Like any enchanted mob, whatever I played, I killed. I don't really need the spec so much, so I focus only on making content, having fun here with you guys. Can find a build I enjoy. I'll have to test more. I've tried at least one weapon from each weapon line, see if I like the weapon line. And I've changed a lot of weapon lines since I started playing this game. I don't recommend this, but since I heard him, Maybe he's inside. What is he doing? Let's go, bro. Yeah, that's why we stay away from big camp. It's hard to pinpoint where the enemy might go. Someone there. Go in. Okay, he might fight back, but I don't care. Second. I try to catch. Can go in with. This is gonna be silence here. Okay. What you've done, bro? I messed up. Just try to kill him. Okay, I'm gonna catch him because now. Now 103 let him be. Yeah, if I didn't mess up. This is what I said. Sometimes it's QQ, sometimes it's double QQ. It's messed up with the mob there. I didn't want to queue because I'm pretty sure I targeted the mob there. Oh well. Let it be. He played well. It depends. I can get some nice loot from the camps nowadays. Especially since nobody's doing them anymore. It's too high risk to do the camps, to be honest. Like everybody's ganking. Yeah, I'll come back from chest, but rolling might also come back to check on that camp, so you guys need to look on the map. With the right timing, I get my next kill. And yeah, Boltcasters played very well there. Kudos to him. I should mount up when he went in this. Yeah. Now that you're looking from outside of my perspective, when you do it yourself, you'll see there are some moments you'll be focused on some things and not do the best thing that you should do at that moment. For example, on that guy, the guy from earlier. Yeah, let him be. Gonna look for the next upgrade here. Oh my, where did she come from? 7484, bro. Mount up, boy. Yeah, he see the 84 earlier? I should find legendary with that 84 on this map. No joke. At least it's not on an owl. It's good. But yeah, you can watch 1,000 videos, you can watch 1,000 mistakes from... Thought I heard someone. 1,000 mistakes from any experienced player in this game. You're still gonna do the mistake yourself at some point. Like, you can never play at 100% at any time. We are humans, we're not robots. We don't calculate mechanically, and we don't also get kills mechanical, because people do mistakes, like even the most experienced gatherers with the juiciest builds do mistakes. I mean, we should be able to find at least a green 7 here. Can clean all players in the mist? I mean, he's playing Frost. Why not? But his problem's gonna be the pre-mates, man. Trust me, it's so easy to get pre-mated on high tier maps. I'm not gonna lie. Like so many times I found you, the community players that I have here on stream. My maps, it's the amount of players I found is insane. Like same guy, all my streams I see him 4 or 5 times in my enchanted maps, which is crazy. Like if he play at the same time, for sure, either I kill him once or he kills me once on a gank. So yeah, if you play 7-4-8-4, your problem is gonna be the pre-mates. That's why I wouldn't go high tier. Like if I were to play just to play the game without making content, I wouldn't go 7-4-8-4. Just play 6-3. That's the sweet spot for gank one shot. Especially if you want to make silver. It's only a green tier 7. Open or ganking? No. I had my fair of open world when I was not streaming. On stream, like, what the bro? If that guy is not a swapper, I don't know. What? Why is he using 5-1 dead givers? Gather tier 8s. That beats me. I had my fair share of open world. Especially when I had fewer viewers. Like there were so many snipers out there. And Warlock in general doesn't have very nice power 1vx. So I'd avoid it. Like, this is the only place I can play 6-3 one shot without worrying about dying. I think that guy might be there. He's on dead givers. Yep. Second rotation. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Thank you for the meal. I'm just gonna base here. Wait, there's another one. Tough. No, I cannot. Don't even have my cooldowns, bro. Even if I try, like, no, there's no way. He's on the exit. I'm just gonna base here. Let him be. We should just. I mean, I have almost 3 million on me. It's better to just put this in the bank. Yeah, but I didn't have miner boots, so he would just go out, man. There's no reason to die for it. I can tell you I would die. He was on 7483. Even without proper PvP, I'm on minus 20 defense. Okay. Like the only time I would kill him if he's away from the exit and I catch him anywhere other than the exit. Otherwise, nah. So 2.5. Okay. This means gonna sell, we go again. Yeah, I don't know how he got to tier 8 with him playing on that givers with that low tier. Most likely he's playing open world. Someone's gonna buy it. Okay. Okay, we're good to go. Invis.
Have a look. Made a profit?
Let's keep on hunting. We still should have some players. I don't know how many at this hour, but it's Friday, so there should be enough for a good run. So Let's see. All I need is tier 7 map. I do hope the game gets my calling. They had arcane. Someone there. No, he mounted up. Might have a swap. The greediness. It's gonna cost you one day, boy. The greediness gonna cost you. No. The name. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. I can smell the juice here, boys. I can smell the juice. What do we have here? Did they fight? What happened? It's not far away. It's very sus because it's close to the exit. I think we both just got teleported here on this map. I mean, if there's a sweat lord on that portal, I'll just mine boots away. Free silver. Here we go. Another 300k for the bank. For the meal. Now let's look for the juice. No. No. Okay. Someone was definitely there. They have mini boss. Let's take it out quickly. Let's mount up. Oh, bro, what do you mean? Okay, we're gonna get to that later on. I will go the other way around, because if I go now, they'll be prepared for me. Recamp. Seven to bear. I don't have any tools on this account. That's a good spot to kill someone. Okay, one question. Is it common practice for mods to meet people without warning? Are you talking about in game or here on the stream? If it's in the game, you have to think about how many mods there are and how many abuses there are in the chat. Nobody has the time, to be honest, to warn you. If you're not careful what you're saying in the game, especially make sure you don't use global chat. If you don't need a global chat, might get banned for 200 years for the small stuff. Second rotation. There's no way. Ah, man, I was paying attention to the chat. Let it be, let it be. Yep. In game, nobody's gonna warn you. I'm pretty sure there aren't enough mods to do that. I'm just saying, bro. If you say that, of course you get muted for it. It's good I didn't get 1 week. And I'm not even bothering in the chat. The only thing I need in the say chat to see if the enemy is looting something from the ground or if they died closer to the area. Otherwise I don't really care. Like most of the people will say troll stuff, they will bully you, so you don't really need a chat. Like the most hateful conduct stuff you'll find in a game chat. Better stay away from it. Also, you might get baited by high tier players so that you stop. You lose your gallop speed and die because they dismount you. The rules are actually, when you start playing the game, you should... I know nobody reads the terms of agreement, but you signed for it, you accept the rules. Like, by the time you already played the game, you accepted that you behave and not say certain stuff. Bullying, harassment, violence and incitement, hateful conduct, all this stuff. It's like this on every other platform. I can tell you because I work as a digital trust and safety data analyst. By the time you accept to do, I mean, to work on an application or whatever you're doing, gaming, you already accept chat rules for sure. Gonna wait here for this chest. Make sure I keep my gallop in case anyone ganks. My best advice for you, just you don't need the chat, man. You don't need the chat. The only time I ever use the chat is when I try to sell some 0.4 awakened weapons in the market. But even there, like, there's Discord for this kind of stuff. You don't need the chat. You want to have a normal conversation with people that are normally not abusing anything in the game, you go on Discord. Discord, you're gonna find normal people. You don't really need the in-game chat. I can tell you because I play League of Legends for I don't know how many years since it was in Alpha 2009 something. Like if you left the chat on in a random game, I can tell you I played Diamond 1 Masters. You would get so tilted from the flaming toxicity. Like you don't need a chat. That's it. You want to have fun? Come here on stream, talk with the guys, or go on Discord. That's also a thing you can do. Yes, for the in-game chat is mostly used by toxic people. Pretty sure we are in purple here, so we should be able to find a blue tier 7. If I'm not mistaken. And the nature guy is still there. Wait. He might be greedy. He was not. If I wasn't so close to him, might have been able to gank. Only uses 4.2 weapon. I don't know what is this greediness. We go on tier 8 gank. Please. Please. Use a tier 8 equivalent weapon. If we get the artifact, we got another million here, so might as well take care of him. Interrupt them. Yeah. Okay, 200k. Yeah, no, it's not the worst in the world. It's fine. Overall, I think it's another million. Plus the favor that we got. Okay, this actually can work. We can get one more kill. I'm gonna base. If it's tier 7, of course. Okay, we have to base. Gonna sell, we go again. I'm not staying in tier 6 maps. TZM, good evening, brother. What sets should I use on Shadow Color in the Mist? It depends on what you have to achieve, what you want to achieve in the Mist. There's no such thing as a perfect set. There are sets for brawling, there are sets for ganking, there are sets for one-shotting. I know one-shotting on Shadow Color. It's not so easy to do, but you have my spec, you can make it work out. Wait. Let's do it the other way. Okay, with the wisp, it's around 1 million. We sell, we go again. What? I hope someone's playing that. Okay, one more invis and we're good to go. Eight ravens, water, and we go for the next one. Go again. Sorry for the delay, but when nature calls, boys. Nothing we can do about that. Let's swap food very quick. See what we have here. Blue coffer. This means this map was open for at least 2 minutes. Someone was here for sure. Boy. Got to swap my invis here. Let's see. But mini bosses will give a good amount of credits. Someone's behind. Just a small rat. I mean, if you learn the prices of most items that sell well, you can buy from trade. But for the most part, there will be a lot of people trying to scam new players. So yeah, be careful, man. If you are an economy player, you will learn like what certain items actually cost. I wouldn't buy anything if I don't check the actual price on the market. I check market first and then decide whether to buy, or check for the items that I most usually play. I know the prices, I know what they sell for. I can buy directly, otherwise I wouldn't wait. But for the things that I know, tier 6.3 and below, I know what's the average for me to buy for a good price. I mean, that's peanuts, but it can work. Keep in mind you also have to pay taxes, 6.5%, 4% tax, like with premium, another 2.5 to set up. You have to also keep that in mind. You really want to make some profit, like. Troll yourself, but make some profit. Stayed in a bad position today. That kills me. Oh, hello. Okay, I can actually finish him quick. I'll show you. I only kill for the credits here. Doesn't give much raw silver. Also the loot will be bad. Nice. I love crown bosses. 3 credits. But yeah, if you have time for economy, you like economy, play economy. I don't like economy, so I'm not doing any economy other than a little bit on the favor. Like I need to do a little bit of research before I use my favor. Depends on the market prices, otherwise I don't care about it. Love the poison. Yo, Fernando, long time no see, man. How's life? How's the journey? How's the weekend coming up? Welcome, brother. Long time no see, man. There's someone in there. I'll try. Run away, run away. I have to wait a little here. Hit me, hit me. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Fire at. I wanted to kill the other one, but of course we got wildfire rat. There's no other way. And now you're playing Albion still, or what's happening? I mean, I feel you, man. Like when soldier armor was meta, I feel you. I'm not a very big fan of the soldier armor meta, but it's good it's gone for the most part. Buffs for Kerr, I think Demonic is getting 0.25 fear bonus on the next patch. But past year I think we only got nerfs for the most part on the Warlock tree. I wouldn't have any hopes, to be honest. Where are any old gankers? I'm done. Yeah, run. Not wasting my boots again for him. Yeah, Wildfire definitely very good counter for Warlock. And also I think they might revert the change before the patch comes in. I'm not sure. On the demonic side. There was a discussion at some point regarding changes. Like for example to make demonic to not lose, make you lose stacks when you use the E. But they said like all the people complain because it was too strong for Hellgate's 2v2. I mean that's one of the most niche contents. I couldn't care less about it. Meta? Yeah, I never play meta to be honest. That's why you see me only on gank one-shot builds. This is my type of build. I could also abuse the Raven all mobility builds, but that's not my thing. It's not that I couldn't abuse the meta, I'm doing it my way, you know? Lol, he actually killed him, man. Good job, mate. Oh, hello, love. Can definitely take care of him. Let's see. Stop. Call an ambulance. Man. This little... There's something good inside. Let me kill this one first. 250, not bad. For a tier 6 arcane, not bad at all. Thank you for the meal. You also found upgrade, which you also have to thank this arcane for. I do hope it's tier 7. Perfect, perfect. This is what we need, boys. This is the juice. You're speaking fire. Which one? I think Flamewalker are also getting a nerf on the next patch. I'm not sure though. Wait. We might get a tier 8. Wait a minute. Might get a tier 8. You just go and let me go, bro. What do you mean? Hate these mobs. Oh my. Almost messed up. Because of this stupid mob. Let it be. Yeah, Flamewalker is not a bad weapon. You just need a spec. Without proper spec, it's very expensive. This is still meta, like there are a lot of people A lot of people playing it. So you do need a spec. I mean, same thing like with Rotcaller. Not many people play for solo, but still expensive because the artifact is pretty rare. Oh, hello. What's good, love? And he's exactly on the exit, so not much. Might have a swap though. Be mindful of that. So I need to make sure I don't waste my invis. He knows I'm here. It's where? It's right. Oh, come on, bro. Yes. It's on. Put me in combat. Should use my boots like this. Okay. Yeah. Man, why would you be on soldier boots? Well, that's one of the abnormal builds you will find in the He should be on if he was on miner, I would have killed. Would have been better to just mount up, I'd say. Yeah, we'll let it be. Curse to get some mobility even. Maybe at some point. But if it gets any mobility, the damage will go down, bro. Like, there's no way they leave the damage like that with the current damage that we have in the weapon. Oh man, why? Light color on full plate. Never in my dreams I'll kill that. Could kill the arcane, but if the light color comes this way, I'm dead. Let him be. Wait. Someone went out? Someone found the upgrade here. Yeah, someone found the upgrade. Good job, mate. Mobility plus now cleanse on stacks, that's not gonna happen either. If there's no cleanse on stacks, there's gonna be a nerf to the ground on the damage side. Like, the only reason this weapon has so much damage on passive stacks is because of the mobility issues and because they are purgeable. I'm gonna try. Don't tell me he mounted up already. Oh, come on, bro. I mean, it was on the exit. Spear. No, come here. Nice mount up, bro. I was like 1 meter away from hitting him. Let it be. What? And imagine I lost the invis on this spear guy. Then I find another guy. But wait, it's on Geekpot. What you doing, bro? Okay. Might have some swaps, yeah. 1 minute, we have our combo again. Wait. Do you see the guys right behind me? No way, bro. No way. How did he know I'm here? He shouldn't be able to know where I am. For real. I don't think he has a pre-made on this map. You saw how close the light color was? It's so weird. Okay. Alaikum salam. Good evening, brother. How are you, my man? How is the journey going? How is the weekend coming up? Did I say it right? By the way. Someone's scaring away the juice from this map. Wait. No, he mounted up. Just finished here. My boy just finished. I could go for the chest, but there's no way with the light color. Okay, no. Wait, nobody's getting the chest. That smells a lot like a fight. Let's see. Might be able to catch. I do hope it's not a bait from the other guy. It should be okay because he doesn't have a purge. Way mount up. Mount up way. Good job, mate. Good job. Good job. Okay, let's bring this wisp home. I'm gonna risk this. I don't know if light coral is still here. There's no way he left it here. Wait, I don't think he waited for... What happened with... I think he tried to bait people with it, but... 200k for free. Man, it was 2 centimeters from the portal. I think he found upgrade earlier. Thank you for the meal. Gonna use food very quick. And also this chocolate egg. Now this... I only need 1 kill to base. That's all we need. Someone's where? Someone's actually on that thing. I do hope he didn't see me. No, of course I saw. Wait. Bro, he actually... Bro, there is a... What? He finished. Otherwise I would have caught him on it. Yeah, well, it was tier 5, I think. Gonna try to catch him later. For sure it's a tier 8 juicer. Someone's where, someone's where. No way. Yeah, the invis. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this myself. Quick. Oh yeah. Thank you for the credits. I can take the fire stave. No, actually, I'm not gonna check this area. It's like the elevation for a gank is very bad there. Better to not waste the invis. Lol, another one. This can actually be good for my credits. Okay. One jump. Oh, nice one, nice one. All you have to do is walk in a straight line. And if the server is lagging, he's not catching it. Nice. Very nice. Under 200k for the bank. I mean, the more we have, the higher chances to find proper boss. Oh, he came back for it. Good enough. Wait. Oh, this is tier 7. That is also tier 7. Yeah. The other one is better, to be honest. Let's go for the wisp quickly. Like the layout, it doesn't have a big camp, so more likely we get something good. I can also get a very nice swap on that bear. While I kill it, someone will swap on my face and kill me. So, I mean, I've done it so many times to other people. I'm not a gatherer, so I'm not looking for good RNG. I'm looking for disciplined loot. This means open map objectives and looking for kills, proper kills. There's might be a good one here. It's no way, bro. Armor horse. No, I don't have it for my... Yeah, let it be. Get out, boy. I don't have my cooldowns for the wispy. Just gonna swap. They can now. Wait. Oh man, that hurt. Holy. This is why we don't fight brawler gloves. What the man, that actually hurt, bro. Ay. But we did get the... Yeah, it was tier 8, right? Yeah. Tier 8 before C. Tier 7 before C, it's tier 8. And the damage on that thing was huge. Just gonna take a look where this goes. I want the hammer, but... Bro, his damage was... He fought the other guy And still, bro, what do you mean? Yeah, 6-1 with OC, man. I mean, I'm on minus defense, so yeah, I'd avoid even tier 6 to be honest. They have tier 6 OC, and you have Warlock. Yes, okay, that's a swapper. 2 million for the bank. Thank you for the meal, actually. Just gonna base here. That's it. Have enough. Like, where is the swapper behind us? Might as well just put this in the bank. Not gonna risk it for 200k wisp. And also the thing is, you get 50% damage reduction when you dismount on top of someone. Yeah, I can play Hand of Justice. But I don't have this. If I had the same spike as with Warlock, it would be insane. Not gonna lie. Want to see how much you've made, but I think around 3 point something. Because we also got some wisps. Some inventory. Egg. So it would be around 3.5 with the wispies that we got. Gonna sell this. This means we made around 20 million in 4 hours something. Not bad, not bad. When you hunt and you have patience and discipline, we make bank. So boys, what I want you to do now, write in the chat one number from 1 to 100. I'm gonna do a roll on random org. Winner, that's gonna be closest number to 100. The number that get rolled gets 7 days premium. So one number from 1 to 100, closest number to the number I roll, wins 7 days premium. You have 3 minutes and a half. Okay, so I have a 45. I have a 69. So I'm gonna repeat one number from 1 to 100. Closest number to 100 wins 7-day premium. Either gonna send you via email, or you can give me your Discord. I will add you in with the 7 days premium. Hamzan, is that a 5 or is a 5-4? Like 54. Gonna take it as a 54. Okay. So we have 1 minute and 15 seconds. One number from 1 to 100. Closest number. 100 wins. 7 days premium. Wait, did I sell my... I sold my... Still here? Epic. Is it still here?
Stay on.
Credit wise, not so bad. Weren't focusing at all on the farming part. Okay, let's open the website. Give them that. And get out of here, it's too much noise. So, time's up. We have 35, we have 69, we have 54, and 25.
Where you headed?
Gonna show you the website. Okay. So, generate 71. Mircea, either send me an email to the email that you find in the description below of the video, or give me your Discord so I can send you the 7 days premium. Boys, the next stream is gonna be on Monday after the server resets. I will also post a short on Sunday. Have questions, leave them in the comments below of the latest video. Thank you for being here with us today. Big love to all of you. So, to our channel family members. Fernando, Gregors, Satyam, Good Night Stories, Mark, Tristan. Once again, Mircea, send me an email or give me your Discord. I'm gonna send you the 7 days. Take care, boys. I'll see you on Monday.